Say whatever you like, despicable Ackerman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit, foolish brute.
I see you're eager to die. Very well. You are... Oh. It's a pity, though. You're too late.
Minimos. My king. Avenge me.
Is this... You're next. Face your death.
This insatiable bloodlust
How about letting the
is a product of Nikidor's wrath. Show me your courage. Forever do.
Immerse yourself in it.
I'm honored by your presence, since you're already here. Why not have a meal?
Did you come here of your own volition? Still waters of a cliff.
It's better to
I weep for the departed.
Absurd. I know this, Ackerman. And that horrible noise. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. It's nothing. Let's go. That voice is Cartonus? Not you too, Cartonus.
Mighty Mos you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonus.
Humiliate me you shall not. Leave! Get out of Okima! Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother's signet? It's here again. I knew it.
Ah! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin! With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You're not at all, Cartonus! Look out! Nice move. Parted the waters. So, you are Don Hong. The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right. This might not be a single person's trial. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their soul. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder. I agree. This is where the battle cries were the true entrance to Nikador's trial. I've seen him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Mightimus, you are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you, and I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No. I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I can... He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing.
Your opinions are of no end. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my...
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremlos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity.
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? This nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this. Your hatred is as clear as day, my lords.
My words must have speak. But thanks to that, I have also come to
This is why you killed your father. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the sea of souls. This is why you serve the strife titan. Only to reject the core flame that expands. Show me what you are capable of. Show me you have the power to put out the flames.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan.
I see you wish to compete. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle, and goodness. The sons of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Every you, the successor of Kremnos. My God, knew he was no match there, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Mightimus? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you're worthy of this power.
Another journey begins. Destiny.
Forbidden. How about letting the enemy strike first?
In the name of Paris, I grant you the blood of strife.
Raging power. I can hardly contain it. Dying soul, face me. I allow you to accept your punishment. Burn it up.
I weep for the departed. It is fall.
It's better to make no move. I'm honored since you're already here. Why not have a meal before?
May the fee of your body and mine.
Free will or what still water is
Forever two. On you.
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Fremno.
I weep for the departed. It is fall.
How about letting the cat?
Forever two.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Dice now accepts your punishment.
Destiny. Forbidden.
Found you. I did my best.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition, with ample rest for
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial. And revisit...
And all
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Anvorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared. Like nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land. Much like a rising sea closing in on an island, those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only...
According to Nias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago?
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about.
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against...
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game. The downfall of Strife, the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. The Circes and Ornyx are...
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Bee, your people, they have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you are the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. Lady Trebios. Therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. Billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland. Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe. You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a
I want to hear stories
Crown Prince is
on
here!
the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremno?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the Dad shield?
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. These warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any other.
Why are you kids here alone?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out.
That old man can be such a child sometimes.
Sorry, I don't. No way! Mr. Hatteros, a member of the Royal Wing Elite, he was counting near Barak Seal when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which...
It's... just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the back.
Alright, I'll go look for it. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Occamans. Everything you know about our people comes only from... You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Emphorius. No one...
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
The time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Krateros. There he is.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Christ...
Out of my way, like...
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please
Calm down, Lord.
Don't make me repeat.
I'll allow you to pass.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how...
I don't know,
Let me enlighten you. A long time, that vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward. Why are you red-faced already? We haven't...
It's your storytelling, my lord. Your well, if it isn't...
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of
Krateros?
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They can follow us if they want to.
Wait, so how...
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Stream forth the gleam of old blade.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to? Someone?
Some private soul? Tell me.
I came to discuss.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand.
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos, and
the divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down. Think of the disgrace. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up.
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back...
I came to discuss the future of our people with you.
Go, mighty. Yeah, that's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside...
Bloodlines no longer hold any...
My young lord. Always bear, especially when it wields power enough to...
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child! You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy!
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save...
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our mother...
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have us. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the life? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of blood, starting with this child.
Your failure is inevitable, Europon. You are just a coward who can only raid Royal Wing elites and Emperors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold!
Does anyone else have...
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. 2, 1.
It appears there are no objections. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend to the sea of soul. May fate and the gods await your arrival, my son. My Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness! Oh, unworthy king. In the...
We shall see who...
My Deimos, they all tell me to forget. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the...
Mister, you're awake. That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that. I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Don Hong, and wishes to present... I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off. The bats are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break. Is that Lady Treby and Lady
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those... Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those... Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time...
No, it's alright. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trianne...
see you tomorrow? I hope you two...
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Excuse me, if you don't mind.
Oh, it's Miss Castor. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. When Lady Treby and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, but Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly. For some reason, Lady Trianne became...
I see. Madam, would you...
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic.
I understand.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castor.
Much appreciated. We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trianne's care, but I haven't been able to... Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto... All right, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. You've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough. your friend arrived before us.
Welcome, Cass. For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed back in the days of prosperity. The cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of, and now, in keeping with tradition, Akima. Very perceptive, Mr. Dunham. Your heroic...
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine. Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akima. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie! Oh, I've missed you. Miss! You can't say that! Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya. As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akima presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akima, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not...
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with things like this. Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the newsporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikador's attack on Akima.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered.
I would love to keep you in Akima for a few more days, but I would, as it happens, Akima intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to...
That sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be as...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akima, and Castros will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer, why not?
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove Grade. I'd be delighted to show you around.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Cass, make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
I'm glad to be in your company. Thanatos controls my fate, and they have something of mine. Something of great... When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs. The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of research. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. Look, there she is! And Lady Trian. But... did something happen, Clementine? Miss Hyacinth, this man was
discovered by Trian! Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Okima for some... Trian knows the city has good doctors, so Trian...
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But these wounds... this is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive. Gray, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trian believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Okima! Down this road we go, to the skies we fly! Little Cass, little Gray, are you?
You might not be aware of this, but you...
Trian promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie! Everybody, let's hold hands.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, memmy, mem, 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 mem.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable. Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Mem, 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 memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Ah, memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, memmy, mem, 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 mem. Phew. Is everybody awake? Memmy!
already action hour. Lady, you were talking in your sleep.
Sleep talking?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. There. We'll be...
Ugh, so I am...
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest Holy Maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom, but... Trian can't... Memmy mem. Memmy mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy memmy mem mem memmy memmy mem. Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Mem memmy mem 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 mem. Mem 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 mem. Boom. Trian thinks that's a great idea. Memmy mem 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 mem. Yay! Mem 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 mem. Mem memmy mem mem. Mem 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 mem. Mem 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 mem. Me mem 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 mem. Okie dokie! Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Circes would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time! Mem mem. Memmy mem memmy mem.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with...
Look! A huge tree! It's... huge! Ma'am! Memmy mem mem mem!
It's the bough of Rift, the divine body of Circes. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots. A long time ago, Felicis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard.
Oh, Trian knows this. Everybody...
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circes give us her... Yet, it seems both the Groves must... Please don't speak such words once or...
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet!
This place is too quiet.
Oh! Trian found it! Every entrance on the other side. What could it be?
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us. As I expected, something's not right here. Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet. There is no way she would have neglected such an...
Hello? Is anyone there? Oh. No one's here.
I have an idea. Lady Tria, do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden... This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where... Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. I'm sorry. I had to recite that chant so that the golden thread would resonate with the Titan's presence within the ley lines. If I'm not mistaken, We should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Mem.
Are they white dryad flowers? No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead, Mem? Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the...
What happened?
Mem, can you...
Let me try. Mem. Black cloak toward the great tree.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
More and more intense. There, on the steps.
This looks really scary.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed, hollow... Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a...
Should we inform Aggie about this? The monster is alive!
Trianne, please, mister. As expected.
It's better to make note.
The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
You defeated it!
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever...
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Treby, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Ackerman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there.
But what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place. Oh, and find Anaxa.
They've set off.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core.
Is this
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased. They may have even prepared the gallows.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more. Alas, it's too late. The Council will like...
All right.
Shh, not for now. She must be exhausted out of... That being said, based on the it's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really...
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all. Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans, and during our regular citizens' assemblies, he always...
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity.
With the exception of Voronix, that is...
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, so, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to treat.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble...
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady...
Okay, we will...
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard. They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way...
In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
So many monsters. Yes. Most of the doors on M4.
Are you serious? Just a mere door. Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision. My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Rule number 2. The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is through the wonders of alchemy. I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this. Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you... That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered that is where you're wrong. While the black tide was still approaching the grove, the sages found only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the grove. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the luminary throne, where you may retrieve the core. And now, the objective.
Mister, judging from your... Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. You don't have to take that too seriously. Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should provide that. Yes, that seems like the only... I do not wish. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame and... It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Circe's core flame... Making our way there won't be a... Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions. Their alchemy is truly incredible. No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious. Found it. The voice is coming from over there. No. It seems to be coming from... Let's go check it out.
Regardless of what you do. Such a lively little bunny. What a smooth-talking child.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself.
The scent of Thanatos. I reckon...
Since you are aware, stop provoking.
Baring your fangs at me. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on...
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never shown their true identity, the Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom, but let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your...
That would be rather inappropriate for someone. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please.
A pop quiz?
What was the topic for the grand finals of this?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the new...
Who won?
Nobody won because the 700... What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate... Anaxa the new sporist is still alive. I saved... this dumbfounded expression of yours. As the saying goes...
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's true. As long as we can get the water wheel to... So, the solution...
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Entwined with ethereal clouds.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Cersei's all the two of you have to do. Indeed.
We can retrieve it, but I...
Oh my. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and... You're over... Although it would be absurd to say I'm simply making use of the... Now is not the time for me. As a student of Anaxa...
I cannot deny that. Mister, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my... If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target...
Stream forth the gleaming gold blades.
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Stream forth.
How smart.
Let's hope that this is not a trap. So this is the Golden Bough of Vows.
So lust.
Cal.
Understood.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all. We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool? Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am, let me lit up.
It's just an ancient... So, what do you think?
That is...
You look like a sad, lost puppy, therefore. Why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who...
Yes.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange...
I really can't bear to look at you. I'll allow each of you to ask a question.
Well, in that case, Mr.
Oh, straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the black tide. If we want to... Well, it's your turn.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this...
That applies to you as well. However, we do... Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together... With all due respect, omit...
Is that so? Regardless...
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves.
All right. I originally thought that you were just...
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there. Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion? Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Not bad. It could even use some more intent.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Lady Trianne, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us. Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that? Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about. Mem! Mem, 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 mem. Mem! Mem, 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 mem.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trianne also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Trianne doesn't think so. Because when Trianne picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding? Everyone, let's be even more cautious. There's no one Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone? That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No, how should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then...
But how are we going to prove it?
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction. Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine... Lady Trianne, and even Mem?
Little Gray, little Cass, Lemmy, he is about to burst into flames!
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium. Lady Trianne, what if
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were... Just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber...
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priest should be nearby. I'm starting to smell something.
Ready for
I weep for the departed. It is a home. Another journey destined for oblivion.
Mem, easy. Mem.
I'm glad that everyone is all right.
A remnant of Nestia's core flesh. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of...
Whoa! Where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trienne, how does the golden thread react to her?
There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
Mem. But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her. According to Calypso, we just have to get... How incredible.
Mem?
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just...
It'll be fine.
It's a success! Path has appeared!
All of you have indeed passed the trial. I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now... if the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
Thank you so much for your help.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
Mem.
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me.
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and the head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was.
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death.
Well, Shouldn't you also tell us?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villain.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is as I could not do anything about him. I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm.
What you mean?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the golden. As for the last one, it's...
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart. His way of thinking was so out of the... Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself. What a smart little bunny. This way, I will also take down the black-robed swordmaster at...
But... Cersei's...
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood. I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be needed.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone!
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne, and also the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Memmy, what's wrong?
Is this Professor Anaxa?
My eyes, no matter. All I have to do is to place his body for the sake of Emporius. Die with me, Titan.
Cersei's was right.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the Black Tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
Mister, only this time, may death protect us. Be careful.
One
exactly are you?
You refused the toast, yet you
I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you?
Commencing support. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed.
It's better to make no move.
Allow me to eat up your body and mine.
I weep for the departed.
Your souls to the fire.
Not good. In that case...
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
There's no everything in this world. It's Cersei. May the foul time to cleanse the children.
Another team, still water
Ready for another? Enemy data signet mark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack. Yeah.
How about more seasoning?
I weep for the departed.
This is bad.
Century Gate,
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Little sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it...
I feel...
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up.
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you... Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, an exaggerant.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the...
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster. Are you going to bring me to a
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the Core Flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't cool.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Callinicus's wife.
Yes. Oh.
Ma'am.
So...
Huh?
Yes.
I see. I come from Kremnos. You know, Callinicus. Even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help?
Are you the father?
Ah, yes. Alas, forgive the... What's the matter? If they refuse to apologize...
What should we do?
Mr. Fabio.
What?
They fought until their last... as the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove.
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going...
Mister, we're sorry to bother you.
Wait, Lady Castor's...
Keep your cool, Titus. A few days ago...
Wait. That's no shock. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. My effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Good work, Mister. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed...
Let's just answer me this, friend.
Please don't jest. It's
fortunate we don't confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten a chance to know. I'll take that typing made a myriad of adjustments on their own.
Please be careful.
It's covered by her golden threads. I know, don't worry.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nikedor's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. The trial of strife is imminent. Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, you must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the Grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Mister. My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days.
Trianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always, but the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Cass. They will keep Trianne.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Treby will take on the role of Gate. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind!
All right.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone...
Watch out! Cremnoan.
Aggie, now's not the time to do... Excuse me! Coming... Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief. Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously.
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to.
Let these people rest.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intention...
What's going on?
Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
What did you...
It's just...
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly...
Am I seeing things? What kind of...
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you.
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from... Yet little do they know that they...
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of...
Cremnoans steer clear of such weak literature.
But these lines express the poet's yearning for their home. Just as Akuma...
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was...
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't...
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that is an...
Still thinking about what I...
Never mind. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just fucking... Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal...
And thus, an uncouth, unparalleled resolve. The two warriors' determination. Since we can't see what's happening in the company. Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned long before the dawn of Erechrysia? The two beasts started their time for tens of thousands of years without respite. The two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and it fixated on its rivals. It set its sights on the other's neck. It was stuck in a corner.
on the land of Amphorius, sunlight, and at last, the most scorching moment.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? Get lost.
Are you asking me to get... Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan under...
What I'm saying is...
We will personally escort back home the...
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less.
Is this the latest trend now?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me.
Very well. Let us bring this... The flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one.
But thanks to those two, oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this...
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Let me check. The water.
How is the
It's so good.
But Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessed...
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, then, because of reasons, we inherited Gannis's and in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either. But anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant...
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of New Forests is this. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby!
Something's off. Wait, no. It's Treenan. Treenan is in danger.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize...
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremno.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Aedes Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Aedes Elysiae ablaze with everyone, my family. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous... I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time,
you were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Moose.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial?
There is no word for fear.
I'm getting the feeling that your language...
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrade, Hephaestion. Perdiccas. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. All I can...
This is the first time I've heard you
They died on the battlefield before the Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people.
Mightymouse, do not mourn.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm last...
Idonia? Is that the city Castorus?
Yes. Those zealots were as they cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat.
This is perfect. Mightymouse, I can find...
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our
Mightymouse, please, tell me.
Then, it was Pacesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire.
Mightymouse, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden he hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victor...
A Kremnoan, dying on a sickbed.
Hephaestion, my dear friend.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here.
No!
can take you away.
Mightimos, farewell, my dear friend.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already, against the dissent of many, Krateros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is away.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman, and that teacher of yours.
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krateros!
Krateros! What's going on?
It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerability.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to... He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
She telling the truth?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone...
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame-chased journey.
Silence, Krateros.
Are you defending this woman, Mightimos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Krateros. Your action—
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense— Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the—
How are you going to show—
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant—
A fair proposal.
Until then, you will be stripped of your—
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. Ever since your father died, how Our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also, if you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood, just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble. Fulfill your duty as the victor, woman. And tell me your name.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you
defy. You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. You already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. Hyakis! You're a weak king. So weak now.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with it now.
I don't want the crown. Listen, all I want is your life.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall to you. You and I will now kill me. The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned.
Kratos. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother.
Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to...
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you. Ask now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day, for the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate, become the totem of strife. that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes, then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very... Then there was a bang, and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Giannis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Giannis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
voice sounds so far away. I don't remember.
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. That chest! You can... Huh? It's holding...
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who
Ooh, I can learn...
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty.
Alright. Then...
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from...
In that case, this way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence? Learning can change your destiny!
When navigating at sea, you need...
Isn't...
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land.
Alright! Even though my brain is already...
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send...
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait.
Why not?
Then... Trinan can do it! She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now...
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone.
Wow, that's...
Of course you can. I think that person lives. There's a noble girl there.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also...
Let me think... I know! She's... Treevee! I named this doll... after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
Come, let's line them up. Now, Treebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Treevee. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating, and I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Oh, yes, please lend me your ears. In black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? Was lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Run! Trinos, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go? What's this? Why? Are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to it. Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up!
Go. Meet your farewell treatments. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl, I will never leave you. But remember this, Trinos. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trinos.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You see?
No.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream?
We had the dream itself was nothing.
You mean
It's Trianne. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate, there isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea.
You have a point.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and now we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence, we can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like. What? What?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine! Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Ornix will be willing to help us.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. And a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Oh, I was right. It is this thing.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having that incredible power. Doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Emphorius?
It's possible.
Nonetheless...
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect.
Take a seat. I suppose I can tell you.
What's wrong, Trian?
Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary.
Don't be scared. There are no bad...
Trian threw it away. Far, far away.
We got back safe from the grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason.
Sorry.
For the same thing, of course. First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hide since Yanis caused the fragmentation. We can only turn to another Titan or an X for help.
Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now.
Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed?
Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis.
If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her.
I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone!
But it all depends on this. Could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yan. We will have to give it a try. In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute.
In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Is a dead end ahead. Teacher.
What? Aggie? Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you?
Yeah, I saw it.
Was that a warning from Orynyx?
What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan?
Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here! Follow Trian! Trian! Slow down!
Even this separation is our fate. A futile death is not the solution.
Right here! I summon thee, Orynyx! Stir up ripples of past reverie!
Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first. Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about saffron and Trepios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps... Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for everyone.
Trinan! Look what up! Coming! We'll take a look. But... what? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? Something feels off. Treeby, what do you mean? It might just be an illusion. Is Oryx really putting us through a trial? Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa, Treeby, Trinan, look at this! So cool! It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this? What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused.
But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The Vortex of Genesis is...
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaper. The first target is me. The second target is Oryx, who hasn't yet fought. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. Can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the...
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets...
Oryx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trina, come check this out. What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed sword master?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left.
That you're both safe is already... Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into the other group. Will come with me to pursue them. I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tower. I'll tell you the details as we move.
Lord Finan!
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya Ulrid Finan. I understand that swordmaster is of great importance to you.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya.
Renan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other.
Thank you, everyone. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only 2 titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. Finan, tell us your plan.
This being is not just hunting titans, but
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reavers arrived.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being...
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal... Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss.
Tell me.
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. He is the key. We need...
Ma'am, do you mean me?
I see. Finan, is it Castrum Crimnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed. That will be the key to our victory. We will use then we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already... It's very clever. Can you do it, little one? such enthusiasm. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear...
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the Council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finally, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing...
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Arkema is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame...
Based on what I know of him, he can do it. I'll be honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May Cathaly sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Moose.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles is different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached, Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe.
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with...
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for people. They didn't give up. If you were in his shoes...
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make...
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, he took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones, and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the Holy City.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
You have my word.
Go now. Battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead. Kremnoan. I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior.
And Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaia tell you? We have been instructed...
How can we be back?
Kremnoans rest in peace. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
Stream forth!
We're almost there.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't rest. We'll be up to how well we work.
Remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distract. Let's go, partner.
Finally. Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you held home against that blade.
Everything in this world.
It's bleeding. I weep for the departed. Destiny for bliss.
Raven fell sent network recyclable. Time for a good old counter. Be of your body and mind.
I weep for the departed.
Get ready, Rock. I don't have much longer.
Quiet. I know what I'm doing.
At long last.
How embarrassing. You didn't come down from the sky? This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Minion of the Black Tide, I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Nikador.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before
Commencing support. Enemy data sync network activated. Time for a good old counter.
I weep for the departed.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind.
For bliss.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Such petty.
Leads to self-destruction.
Oh, God! That was a good opener to the ceremony! We honor the fallen
life and the dead!
I weep for the departed.
It's time to end this.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call! I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs! Witness this. New God has come to Castrum Kremnos.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true?
As the Council of Elders said, we face a dangerous...
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Orynyx is gone. Orynyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the...
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Orynyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon?
Professor Anaxa, why matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again, just try to stay on your best...
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Orynyx's core flame.
Somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul.
Yes. It's Krateros.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite,
I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Like rusted iron. Good! Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Amphorius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady... Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trienne has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you
could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000. I do not see a Naxa around.
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than...
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. But this unforeseen turn of
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, but the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily, yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it
truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting him give it a try? Mem special mem.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too.
It simply put my life in the hands that priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might, but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seeped. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos, and now you can at last bring our people.
Unfortunately.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my this history, sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like the city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition.
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I will be to renounce the title of king.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of king. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how yet, you shall tread the only path out. One that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession.
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of it. I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness, it's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
You're here, Mighty Mos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akima through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything follows according to my plan. And the current state of the world, I can only see one step at a time. You are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the...
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned value...
And what is it?
The magnetic allure in your presence. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions. But that is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Idamos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this...
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion. Become the strongest bulwark, for I will secure enough time for the flame chase journey. Until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Mindamos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophet, you shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably...
But I cannot forgo the delightful So, I assume...
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze, joined the flame.
You speak the truth. May you be death. Farewell, mighty.
Is Lady Trebios?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no one. I've heard about what happened at the Grove.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently.
That's a valid point.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day, it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming the...
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treby and the...
No need. I've already bid farewell.
You've bid farewell.
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide.
Oh.
On second thought...
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure...
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message...
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do.
Can you?
I don't feel them at all. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long.
You mean?
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Nether...
I would never do that, Lord Mighty.
You're right. That Returning home, you say? Work harder, Castorus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side.
The King of Kremnos.
No longer the king.
Matters not the title.
I will honor your trust. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over...
Keep Finon in mind, I will. Together with everyone.
Outlanders? No. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. That means a lot to me. How about you let me... Are you drafting a... Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling with this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust? You have my gratitude. Yes. But this one. I wish the same for you during your...
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's...
What's going on?
Stream forth.
We salute the Guardian of Amphorius.
We salute you. We dedicate
It's been a while, Guardian. Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together. Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long.
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea. I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
Farewell, Mighty
How
Mouse.
about the god of solidarity?
Please send us
Or
the black tie.
preservation? Don Conlon mentioned that one to me.
I recommend that you steer.
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your Why so quiet? I thought
Do you truly feel as carefree as you...
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment, but you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a...
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. Make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look out. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final one.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't... May triumph always be yours, Midamos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Get up, my son. Yes, Mother.
Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoan's mastery of...
Is that really...
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. I no longer put my faith in any oath or that of your mother, Midamos.
That dream always ends there. Kratarov said that shortly after my fall into the sea. My mother challenged my father to a duel. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated, but now, I think I finally come to understand. And now, I too am left with but one role. It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Midamos is back!
Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
We meet again.
Welcome back!
check out what I just wrote.
Mighty Mouse! Did you just come back from training? May Nikador defend you!
It's been a while.
Beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Mighty Mouse. Have you found something?
The son of Forgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Forgo will be crowned in blood! Mother, I am home.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trianne?
Lady Trianne, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first, and what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be. That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then.
Since you have made your decision, then see you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trianne. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes.
I see. Cass. You know, I recognize.
Then why?
It's just that Trianne had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treby. Should I?
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be tricked now.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need this, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline.
Is it because Amphorius...
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years...
Then, where?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
You're here, Orynyx.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
But the black tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the god of passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist... Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx.
The family.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn.
Did something go wrong with the...
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, let's keep up with her. This story...
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place is impassable. I never thought there would be such a hidden space like this. Is this Yanis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it. That's not talking smack. Mighty. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Of a high priest now.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it. The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
You grew up in a place like this?
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our...
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional. Let's explore the room a bit.
So many boxes.
These should be our belongings.
A red glass fragment?
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis. If someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother... Let's move on to the bedroom.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time... Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh.
I want to know how to chase the black top.
Ah, I see. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf...
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to just sleep through the night until morning comes.
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! But why, Mama?
Because... this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. That means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the... But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the west wind. The black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shore. It marks the end of your voyage. The haven, free from storms, cold and heavy.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails.
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was...
Yes, the answer is right on...
It's a secret passage.
It is a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
The temple was
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to it while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. Time Titan? Is that you? Someone will help me.
Stream forward. Gleam of old blades.
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. We don't remember the details. It's closer to the answer within our heart.
Passage is now cleared. Thank you, nameless god.
Whoa! It looked...
Relax.
All these people, they're just civilian.
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones.
Please keep it down.
Okay.
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple. And I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her.
Oh, really?
Huh? What a bummer.
It's getting late.
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family. Perhaps these two children are the...
Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just...
All right. It's been a while since I last saw... No, here, have some of my sweet pastry. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes we've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis Vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then.
The Yanis Vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it. Finally, the Yanis Vault is right ahead.
I knew there was some sanity left in... No, Yanis. I've come here. By the blood of the Lamb, and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand. I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty. Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000... No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world. I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. May we follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in smother. I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame?
I knew this would come.
It's opening up. Move aside to get ready.
The Holy Maiden? What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the cornflake?
Look at what she's holding. You both take your positions and ready your arms.
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face it!
Captain, what should we do?
Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing.
It's better to make no move. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Time to cleanse the
I weep for the departed.
How's that? Could the Titan actually be on her side?
That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me. Oh, Dennis. It's me. Yeah.
Stream 4.
Main path is likely to be guarded. What do I do?
That redhead woman is the traitor!
Inside!
Should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't... Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape? While history might be blurred by memories, seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. What did we truly mean to her?
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand.
Enemy Davis' network festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Little worship. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal?
Enemy.
I weep for the departed.
Allow me to participate the be of your body and mine.
Again. Another journey for bliss.
Ready for another? May the foul stench dissipate quick. Get it together.
Still water.
Finally. This is where my journey began. God of passages. Can you see me? I will complete the No response. I can't stay here much longer.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think The answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the...
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign. So, if you ever feel lost,
but worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve in each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which the hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit. Just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis.
Ride the west wind, and let...
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness,
we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Lady Treby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road. rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think, and set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us, because that's how Trivios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy, beckoning the morning sun and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal, that end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow!
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like that.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, if you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time. And I could teach.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm.
Fine. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed. Certainly. I initially thought that, but I didn't expect the answer to be right within it.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't.
The girl who's walking with death. Is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. What else can you use to stand against the Council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death...
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
And so, this long day passed for Akama. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass, at the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.